Hey everybody, how you doing tonight? What's going on? As you can see, there's no PNG tuber. Don't worry about that. I don't feel like using one.
Skip it up and down.
How's everybody doing? I see we've got a packed house tonight. Nice. What's going on, everybody? That wing flap animation is weird, says Onidia. That's just the way it works, or the way it looks in that particular game Flammy's in. I'm not sure why. Or maybe it's like missing frames of animation. I'm not sure. How's it going, everybody? How you doing? I was a bit annoyed because right before I was ready to go, I had to hit the bathroom like last minute, and then of course OBS decided to completely crash like right before I was going to go live, so it kind of delayed things by a little bit. Hi Onidia, how are you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you're doing well this Friday night. I hope your weekend's going good. It is Friday, not only in California, but in the rest of the world too. Maybe it's Saturday in some places, who knows? What we got going on here? Onidia's like, bye DJ, have a good stream for the next line. What if he replaces Avatar with a picture of Frankie? I could do that actually. I think I might have to get a transparent Frankie, but I could put a Frankie in the corner. Frankie cameo or revolt? Oh boy. Okay, hang on. We can get a Frankie. If you really need a Frankie, you can have a Frankie. Just a moment. Let's see here. I know which one you want. You want the OG Frankie, don't you? Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Oh, of course it has to be WebP too. Oh, I hate WebP. Okay, hang on. I got this. Ooh. I truly hate WebP. But okay, we got a Frankie. Just a moment. You want a Frankie? You got a Frankie. Just a second here. I hope OBS doesn't crash because of Frankie. That would suck. Alright, where's my Frankie? Here he is. Okay. Here you go. You know something? Jazzy made a joke about this. That eventually I'm just going to use Frankie as my PNG tuber. I think we've come full circle now. This is my final form. All right, this is my final form. All right, let's see here. Olivia says, what if you're... Oh, I just did that. Mopey says, my Friday night needs a Frankie to be complete. Well, there's your Frankie. And there might be some Frankie spam later if you're good. And Terry says, tripped on some stairs and now I have a brace. And it's nice to have some entertainment. Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm glad you're entertained, but I'm not glad about you tripping. That's not good. You anamorph into Frankie? Oh, man, Animorphs. Good lordy. And Insidious giving me those hot dogs. Exactly. YouTube might be mad I'm showing a wiener on stream. Alright, Mopey's happy we've got Frankie. Okay, so... I'm kind of afraid about this. I'm kind of afraid because, as I said, I tried to run this and it kind of shit the bed. So we're gonna hope and pray it doesn't keep crashing, because if it crashes OBS, that's going to take the whole stream down. And I'm not sure what it is about AM2R, and I'm not sure what it is about AM2R working with the stream, but I have the window all set up, so it should hopefully work. Oh no.
102, take 2.
The French.
It is going to be a
champagne
hectic stream, yes.
has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Horror James tipped $1. Hello, DJ.
Hello.
You are looking swell this evening.
Oh, thank you.
Would you care to gaze into the abyss of my elongated nipples?
No.
But beware, gaze
No.
long enough into the abyss and the abyss may gaze back.
I've seen that horror, James. I've seen those droopy, flaccid nipples. I don't like them. Extra says the music is really setting the scene. It really is. Okay, so the thing that has me worried is like... Okay, I can get the window to pop up. It is there. So as long as nothing crashes... I'm just kind of afraid to touch anything in OBS for fear that it might break. Okay, we're gonna delete this save, don't worry about that. In fact, yeah, here we go. Erase data. Okay, sound volume is down. Hopefully the sound is good on the stream end. Is the game actually updating? Does it look good? OBS didn't crash, did it? Because I'm terrified that it may have. Just let me know, chat. Make sure. Uh-oh. Horror bush?
102, take 2.
Okay, I'll take that.
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Horror W. Bush tipped $1. The view from the 107th floor is quite beautiful in September.
It is. That's not right. Thank you, Horror W. Bush. Texas style. Carrie says, I have a feeling that the Bears are going to be coming soon. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I'll do the Bears, but I will do something special if we get the Bears. And Imp says, I'm quiet, DJ. I know why. It's because the game is too loud. Hang on a second here. Okay. How's that? Does that sound better? Yeah, music is loud. Yeah, sorry about that. The game is just, it's really, really loud. How is this? Is this better? Hopefully this is good. Do I need to make it even quieter? Okay, that's good since it's very hard. Yeah, I tried turning the volume down quite a bit, and then I heard that in like conjunction with that the tip reading, and the music did still sound good. It still kind of sounds a bit loud for me. I'm worried that it's still just a little bit too loud. I think that might be good. I'm still quiet? Okay, hang on. What if I just turn myself up by a click? Is that better? I may have to like adjust the game's volume in like Windows itself if it's still too quiet. A little? Okay. Keep talking. Turn it up a little more, says Mopey. Carrie says that's good. Alright, hang on. Let me turn the game volume down just a little bit more. This game, for some reason, is just incredibly loud. Okay. I think that's like 10%. I think that's like 10%. I know the rest of the game's music isn't this loud. Okay, Mopey says it's good now. Cool. Alright, cool. In that case, let's get started. We're just gonna play on normal. But I will let the story go through. Has anyone else ever played AM2R? says, what did I miss? Not too much, just me adjusting volume because this game runs really loud. It says, hey, how's it going? We just started AM2R. In my opinion, one of the best fan games ever made. Hope I do it justice. Sidious is here saying, yo. Ron's here too. I have played a few Metroid games. They are good. This is probably the best Metroid fan game, and probably one of the best fan games. It says, were you cracking open a cola or an off-brand soda? You know me, Moby. I've been in that soda game a long time, okay? I'm just gonna pour out 2 things of citrus drop on my head. I should be
Give your
talking
meat
into
a
the
good
right
old
mic.
rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot, spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
Am I using the right mic?
Marley Matlin tipped $1. I can't hear shit.
I should be using the right mic. Hang on a second. Why is this down so... Oh, hang on, the mic is down really far. Hang on a second. Okay, is that better? For some reason, like, the mic was down, like, really far. Everything is loud but me. How is that? Also, thank you, Marlene Matlin, for the $1. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know why, but, like... I wonder if it was OBS crashing, because I just looked at the volume readouts, and when I was talking, it was like peaking like way beneath what it should have been peaking at. Okay, Imp says the audio balance is fine now. Cool. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened. I think it might be AM2R like fucking with things, because it's already not been playing too nice with OBS, but it seems to be fine now. Alright, let's get started with this. Alright. They did such a wonderful job with this. I was actually following this project before AM2R ever even came out. Just because, like, I do love me some Metroid. Quite a bit. Definitely one of my favorite franchises of all time. And I always wanted to play Metroid 2. I mean, like, I played it on original Game Boy. Actually, I think I had it on Game Boy. But as soon as I heard they were doing, like, a very faithful remake of this game, I was all in. I was all in for this. Alright, I'm glad to hear the audio balance has worked out. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And again, thank you, everybody, for coming in and watching me play this. I hope you have a good time. I mean, I don't really need to explain too much else about Metroid. If you know how it's played, if you played it yourself, you pretty much know what you're in for. This is a very, as far as like movement goes, this is a very fast game. I actually think this might play faster than Fusion does. I kind of like it. I actually wish Super Metroid had movement like this. I mean, they would probably have to redesign some of the levels and just, like jumps and like platforming puzzles, but oops. Get out of the juice. Imp says, I should play it eventually. I heard from everyone this was really good. Such a shame Nintendo sent their ninja lawyers to assassinate the project. Yeah, they did it like just after it went live too. Did those sounds work, by the way? I didn't hear them, and I'm kind of worried. I did test the sounds at the beginning, and I remember hearing Croissant. Okay, there's Bonk. There's a Quasso. Not hearing any sound effects, says it? No, I just heard one. I'm not sure what's up with the YouTube sounds anymore. Like, they should have been fixed and they're still like just kind of bonks are hit or miss. I'll have to adjust something. I think it might be like lots of delay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Shout out to the homie Stream Elements, says Jake. What's going on, BD Jake? How you doing? Giving the kids exactly what they asked for. Exactly. I see. Like the stream and subscribe nerds. Like the stream and subscribe nerds, and give the kids exactly what they ask for. Exactly. All right, there's a hee-hee. For some reason, it's like you got to do like more than one, and then they start working. I'm not sure what's up with that. So I remember in the original Game Boy room, there was like a health and missile refill up there in that wall, but they since removed that mechanic. I guess for the better. The massive cave system is located between the two tectonic plates, largely flooded by an extremely dense and caustic substance similar to magma. Usually found on leftist Twitter. I mean, hello! The recent earthquakes have altered the cave layout, and the hazardous substances is drained to lower levels. The cause of the earthquake is unknown. Initial orbital scans of SR-388 have detected no instability within the region. Frankie wants tech issues. I don't want tech issues, though. I'm kind of sick of tech issues, actually. I also... so I do like you can actually do the one-sided wall jump in this. You have to be really on point if you want to scale some large walls, but I'll usually use it for a jump or two if I need to. What if the kids want tech issues? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. You know, maybe we'll allow the tech issues if the kids want them bad enough. Oops. I was trying to wall jump that, not like I needed to. There we go. Just do save points, because we're not punished for the number of saves we make. It's just the time you take and the items you collect. That's all that matters in this. I find for these things, it's actually just it's just faster to just blow them away with missiles, because you'll either get 2 or 5 back, depending on which difficulty you're playing on. I think hard only gives you 2, just like Zero Mission. Oh! These might be another thing that we'll just use missiles on, because they start you with 30 missiles, and you've got more than enough. Ah! I always forget about that last one. Alright. There's no point in going down here first. Whoop. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm a big kid. I'm a big kid, I can make those jumps. Okay. First set of rooms. I forgot it shows location names. So, I think I explained this on, He's Frankie now, says Mopey, yeah. I see no human nor dragon. Yeah, you see Frankie. You're getting exactly what you asked for. Mopey says, I've always wondered why Samus hiccups when she's hit. I don't know, it's weird. It's my final form, yeah. This temple stands at the base of a hollow mountain. The statue's carved stones and its solid design attest to the structure was built to be a sanctuary, possibly with religious significance. The temple withstood the test of time, showing the building knowledge and experience of the Chozo. Scans detect the presence of stationary robot entities placed at strategic points inside the structure. No signals are detected. These units are operating autonomously. There's another save for us. Perfect. And this music that's playing now was in the original Metroid 2, but it was like it was a Game Boy track, an early Game Boy track at that, so I think it was like maybe 20 seconds. It's very short. Not bad, but it did kind of drone on a little bit. You can bomb jump in this game too. You can also skip these, like the item get sound, if you really want to speedrun. I may use some bomb jumps at some point. You get Spider Ball so fast that you kind of don't really need to for the most part, but there may be some parts where you want to sequence break or just get to some parts a little bit faster. Okay, just checking to make sure I didn't miss something. I also didn't want to go all the way back down. There we go. There's our first E-tank. I don't remember the proper way to go here, but I don't think it really matters too much since I already have all the stuff that I need. Ow. Here should be charge beam. Yep. Did that say energy tank? I think it did say energy tank. And just like with Super Metroid, you can do the fake screw attack with charge beam. Yeah, see, you can charge it up and then like ram into stuff. There's a white door, which was definitely not a thing in original Metroid 2. But hey, it is in this. What could it be? It could be something sussy, maybe. White door?
Oh my!
Who knows why that door is white? Energy Tonk? I don't think it said Energy Tonk. I think it's just the font. Imp says if this is... Jazzy says, I'm not even gonna ask. It's Frankie. My voice sounds a bit too quiet. By the way, I have been turning up my microphone quite a few clicks, and I'm still not even sure it's loud enough. But thank you for bringing that up, Jazzy. Hang on, let me turn it up a little bit more. Is that better? Is it still too quiet? Mopey says every door was a white door on Game Boy. Okay. I'll give you that one, kid. Frankie will give you that one. Jazzy, you made a joke to me one time about... Okay, that's a little bit better. Keep going, champ. Jazzy, you made a joke to me one time about using Frankie as my avatar. Okay. Turn back down again? Oh no. Why is it getting so quiet? Okay, did it go back? It should be back up now. I'm not sure why it's doing this, but I think we may have had this. I think we had this happen before, and I can't recall how me and Jazzy addressed this with this microphone, but I'm not sure why it's doing this. It shouldn't be. It went up and then suddenly snapped back, and it went. Yeah, it might be AM2R doing it. Okay, hang on a second. Something like this. Is it still really quiet? Hang on. Okay, is it? How is it now? Is it any better now? I like adjusted AM2R like from like the Windows sound settings. I can hear you now, yes? Alright, hopefully it doesn't... I wonder if it was like... Because this game doesn't seem to want to play very well with OBS. I was kind of worried about this, but games are like this. Okay, I see that it's like back down again too. Wait, did it go back down again? Because it looks like it went down again in OBS. I'm still here. I'm just not sure how to fix this. That's the problem. It's an instantaneous thing. The microphone input just snaps down to nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix it. I see it's down like really far too. Hang on. Why is this down so far? Stop it. Nintendo lawyers? Oh no. Okay. Is it any better now? Because I see the mic like...
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Nintendo lawyers tipped $1.
Oh no, Nintendo lawyers.
We must punish all who play this game by
Damn it.
taking their voice away.
It's true. It's true. How is this? Okay, Jazzy sent me a Discord DM. 1 second here. Oh! Does when you... To the STT bridge. Okay, okay. Oh, Jazzy, did you want me to accept that call too? Because I just missed it. But I can try what you just suggested, because I remember we had this problem before. Alright, just a moment. Ross says it's better. I think I may have gotten it too, possibly. Okay, let me check what Jazzy has suggested too, because he said there's something in the bridge that sometimes changes. Wait, why is this using the other microphone? Weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just noticed a thing that got changed too, and this was something that Jazzy had just suggested. Is the volume actually still fixed? Ross says it's better. Jazzy, I did just change what you set, and I noticed it did actually switch microphones, so it could have been that thing that you had just suggested too. Volume is fine for now. Okay, cool. Cool, thank you. And thank you, Nintendo lawyers, by the way. Alright, yeah, thank you, Jazzy, for addressing that. I like, didn't know that was going to change back, and I don't know why, because, like, I usually have the TTS thing to set to the other microphone, and for some reason it was set to the Q9, and I'm not sure why that is. Also, hey, while we're at it, say hello to YouTube, Fuzzy. Since we're doing all this, let's just have Fuzzy talk to you too.
Meow. Hello, YouTube. You're lucky to have the sassiest, sparkliest Rabite around bringing some flair to this stream. Remember, no touchy the spaghetti or you'll have a bop-to-bop surprise. Woman tipping hand, female sign, cat, hashtag sassy Rabite.
Okay. There we go. Just had to thank Jazzy because I do believe it was exactly what he was suggesting. So I have two microphones. That hello was very sassy too, yeah. I have two microphones. I have one to talk to Fuzzy to, and I have another one that I talk to chat to. And it had OBS had swapped it to where I was using the other microphone to talk to Fuzzy, and that's not the case. It should not have happened that way. Fallen says, not gonna lie, that hashtag talk is cringe-inducing. I actually have told Fuzzy not to talk in hashtags, but she refuses to not listen. Okay, please let me know if the volume changes again, because like I've already like fixed it a couple of different ways, so hopefully it should stay that way. Also, Fallen, that's kind of the idea that Fuzzy's a little bit cringe-inducing. I want to go this way. She refuses to not listen. Yes. Neo, you know what I'm talking about, okay? I know what I said, alright? I'm tired, boss. Why you gotta be like this? Why are we like this? I need a why are we like this ceiling jazzy moment, alright? Alright, at least it's working. Get up there. At least it's working. Oh, and once you grab a missile tank or an E-tank for the first time, it doesn't do the sound cue again. She takes control of my mic and turns it down. She's just like, oh, DJ, you're talking far too loudly. Turn it down, scrub. Innocent men? Yeah. We are all normal, innocent men, I'm sure. And it's still not a rabbite girl, but just a rabbite. Yes. Not a cat girl, not a rabbite girl, just a rabbite. Sometimes. Innocent Men and Nerdy Neo is like wrong stream wrong. It's kind of confusing now, okay. Do you like that one-sided wall jump up there? That's kind of fun. Doesn't really do anything special for you, but I just wanted to do it. Okay, I need to go down carefully. Ah! And my soul will finally rest today. Oh, just give yourself one click volume boost and you're good. How's this? Oh, hang on. There's... Ah. There we go. How's that, Jazzy? Everything good? There's a missile. Actually, this room has 3 missile tanks in it. There's 2. there's a fourth, so let's go after that too. Oop. There we go. Sometimes Samus is just a little too fast for her own good in this. I could bomb jump all the way up this this thing if I wanted. Alright. I want that bottom one to disappear, just like that. Perfect. There we go. Jazzy only appears when you have tech issues? Oh no. No wonder why he's always so tired. I'm not sure why the microphone changed back either. It just... OBS and Sammy are just like this, I swear. Like, sometimes stuff will just revert for no reason. Or like, you know, a token will change, something will like refresh, and then just nothing wants to work. And it's like, okay, well that's fine. Angry Canadian's here and says, AM2R! What's going on, Angry Canadian? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Wow. Paul wants that cancel, or that cackle. I'm not sure if it's on the soundboard still, I'll have to see. Ross says, all I can offer is mental issues. You know, I have enough of those already, though. Thank you, Ross. Thank you. I'm full up. I don't need any. and Angry Canadian's already being blamed for stuff. Poor guy. I see why you noticed, or why you talked about that font, Neo. The A does look a little bit like an O. It looks a little bit weird. Let's give ourselves one more save. A good measure. Imp says, I tracked... Oh, hang on, that just scrolled off screen. Tracked out a bunch of fun fonts. Nice! And Jazzy said, today I learned that some of the streamers I follow actually have audio technicians. Oh. Looks like audio is the new Prinster? Oh, is the new printer, or the new printers? Oh. It says Mario Party 2/3 text box and Hudson fonts. Oh sweet, Sonic Level 2 title card and system fonts, and a couple of fonts used in Dark Souls games. Nice. Those could be used to generate some lovely memes. Oops. There we go. Clever little bugger hidden in here. Get out of the spikes! Hitting the wrong buttons. There. As soon as I start hitting the right buttons again, no problem with that Alpha Metroid. God. Angry Canadian says the music, though. I know, right? I know it seems kind of pointless to go up here, but you can get a kind of early missile tank here, just by going across the ceiling. No, I'm not supposed to jump on the spikes, I know. I was hitting the wrong button. It's because I was hitting like R2 to aim, because like the way I have my controls set up, like R1 and L1 are aim up and aim down, and I kept hitting the wrong buttons. I just want to map this out. This might be 100% run, by the way. This game isn't too terribly long, even with the additions that were made to it over the original game. Just wanted to like get the whole cavern mapped out. I'll come back here when I have space jump to get the rest of it. And I think that's all the... Yeah, 3 more Metroids and I know where they're at. Alright, so that's pretty much it for the Chozo Temple. Gino's here, and Gino says, I'm back. How's it going? So there were some tech issues. My microphone kept like adjusting volume on its own. It looks to be fine now. And again, thank you to Jazzy for suggesting like what the problem was, because it was definitely that. It was definitely that. And I didn't even think it would revert like that. It says, Fuzzy Wuzzy took control of his microphone. She kind of did. She kind of did. But yeah, as I explained, I have 2 microphones plugged in at all times. I have one to speak to Fuzzy with, and then I have another one to talk to chat with. And Fuzzy more or less like took over the microphone that I talk to chat with. She's like that. Okay. Divas, man, you just can't work with them. Okay, so we want to go all the way to the bottom of this shaft here. Why isn't Frankie's mouth open? Because it's just a PNG. I don't have a PNG tuber of Frankie yet. Imp says Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't satisfied with just one microphone. No, she wanted both of them. Gee, Fuzzy, why does DJ let you have 2 microphones? And Imp says, or I'm sorry, Gino says, I'm gonna hop on for some Octopath after the kids go to bed. Nice. I hope you have fun with that, Gino. And Imp says, he doesn't have a choice. It's meow, Sparkles. Alright. We doing good. Doing good in the neighborhood, hopefully. Okay, so with this music, normally I absolutely can't stand leitmotif in video games. I think it's a lazy way to write soundtracks. But considering the Game Boy game only had so many musics, when they did this in AM2R, like how they made this area have like a reprised version of the Golden Temple, is just, I love it. By the way, how close are you to YouTube partner watch time? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Imp. I think I have about 2750 out of 3000, so I need about 250 watch hours. Insidious says, it is weird that in my mind, it makes it look like Frankie's mouth is moving. That's what happens when you give the kids exactly what they ask for. Frankie is actually an eldritch horror. You think he's just a wiener dog, but from like the waist down, he's just all tentacles. Gino says, also, when you do Mega Man Unlimited, can I hop on in the chat? Yes, provided you help read chat to me. I do appreciate that when I have a guest on, Gino. But yeah, we could probably do that. It was really fun having you on for my friendly neighborhood the other day, so we'll have you on more often, Gino, for sure. I still need to have Nerdy Neo on. I know he wants to be on for X3, but maybe when we play like some other games that Neo's into, we can have him on too. Ross says I'll watch for 250 hours straight. I wouldn't ask you to, but I do appreciate that, Ra. I'm glad that you would help me get to YouTube partner. I am close though. I am close. See, we've hit a very special Alpha Metroid who is just kind of staring at the wall Patrick style. No, this is Patrick. There we go, and just like with Super Metroid, when you charge beam, it vacuums up all the nearby power-ups, which is a very nice feature. You can give them the sock. Ah! Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Fallen. But you know, if I ever am full of reckless abandon, and I just want to like burn it all down, then I'll probably have Fallen on, and it'll be like a speed run to get banned, I'm sure. So with these alphas, you can kind of like, if you get them in the right rhythm, yeah, you can like basically like stun lock them. You can't quite do that with the other Metroids. And if you play this on hard, even alpha Metroids are a handful because they you don't get that much life. I think it's like your max isn't 99 anymore. I think it's like 30 or something. Like E-tanks don't give you 100; they give you far less. Enemies do more damage, so like even the basic Metroids can kind of mess you up. You have to really pick your battles carefully. Come on, stop trying to go back down. This thing's input read like a fighting game, I swear. Okay. And that's all the Metroids in the area, so we should be getting an earthquake here. Yep, there's the earthquake. Wait, what Fallen say? I finally have time to stream for a couple of days now, and my internet is having issues. I've called the company and they tried to fix it, but they only fix it for like a couple of minutes. My idea was to stream speedrun getting banned, make the chat laugh and whatnot. Feels bad, man. Oh man. Nobody lets you have any fun, do they? If Imp is like, is this AM2R? No, this is Patrick. Gina says, if I know how to do it, we should all simul stream it. Oh yeah. MMX3, oh that'd be fun. It would take some doing to figure out, but that would actually be pretty fun. Ross says, where is the jellyfish? And Fallen says, hopefully this issue gets resolved with my internet soon so I can do that. Yeah, I know you've been kind of struggling with that on and off. That and work, from what you were saying the last couple of weeks. Mopey says, Other M is DJ's favorite Metroid game. You shut your filthy hole. By the way, Mopey, I need to have you on stream at some point so you can, like, talk about Other M, like, when you, I think you, like, bought it, like, the day it came out or something like that, and waited, it was like, you waited, like, a long time to finally play it, and then when you did, you were just like, hang on, I have the sound for it, you finally got to play it, and you were just like... It was a true story of feels bad, man. Alright, I don't need to go back there. I need to go this way. Sometimes Samus grabs things that you don't want her to. Wow, that sounds saucy. It's boss time. Oops. Here's the first major boss done. Oops, I just had that and then I dropped down. Let me try to bomb jump again. Perfect. So, like, you should not be up here yet. You can get up here, but it's a little bit tricky to do. I think it might actually be better to jump from... You have to be really fast. In fact, I'm not even sure if I can like go. Oh damn it! I just had it. I'm not sure if I can even go this way because there may be like a power bomb door. Hang on, I'll do it this way. Yeah, I can't go up there yet. But you can go get that, like, much, much later on if you want it. Oh yeah, Mopey says, my Wii broke the day it was released and I had to wait like 6 months for Nintendo to repair the Wii, only to be let down by Other M. That was so sad. Jazzy said, so when did you come up with the idea of using Frankie as your avatar? Actually, it was you that came up with the idea, just as a joke. And it was when you first told me about Frankie, and you said something like, you're eventually just going to use Frankie as your avatar, I just know it. And it's like, you know, let's just do that. It's silly enough that it just might work. Mopey says, hey DJ, why are you clicking so much? I could ask you the same thing, Mopey. Who the hell is Frankie? Jazzy says, yeah, but I mean, when did you actually rip the graphic? I just found it online. There's like a full Frankie, I think it's like a WebP, but somebody made like a really big, like, transparent version of it. Sadly, the mouth doesn't move, otherwise I would have just set it all up as a Frankie PNG tuber. I only just did this as a spur-of-the-moment thing, Jazzy, because earlier Mopey said... You got it from Frankiepedia? Yeah. Earlier Mopey said, no Frankie or I riot, or Frankie or I riot, so I'm like, okay, let me get the kids exactly what they ask for. Frankie is the proto-cat dog? That's true. Yeah, the other part of Frankie is a cat. He also might be an eldritch horror. So... Hey, you know what? I must be doing something right, though. I didn't get an oh my god DJ from Jazzy immediately when he entered the stream, so so we're off to a good start at least. It could have been so much worse. Ow! Ow! All right, so now that the magma has receded, we can go down here. Alright, I think this leads to a room where we can't quite get up to. Yeah, we can't get up here because, like, if you try to grab these things... Let me show you. Yeah, they like crumble too quickly. So like you can't get up there. At least not yet. But knowing there's a secret there, that is something. Gino says, have you heard the song Rage Troid? I have not. And Fallen says, I recommend the Rats on the Walls by H.P. Lovecraft. Great little story. Lovecraft cats. Oh no, Lovecraft's cat. Yeah, I see. Lots of Lovecraft stories are actually pretty good. They are. I watch Horror Amarata, and every once in a while she'll read Lovecraft stories like on her live streams. So I've like listened to a couple of them. At least while we're watching her. Hang on, can I make it up to this? Oh, I can, but it disappears too fast. Yeah, that's gonna be another one for at least high jump. I need to go down here next. There we go. Wait, what about hemorrhoids? What? Oh, DJ Regretroid. No, I have not, Gina. Fallen says your volume is a little bit too low, or is it just me? Oh, is it doing this again? Hang on a second. I think it should be fine, but I can always turn it up one more click. Alright, how's that, Fallen? I turn it up one more click. I think I might need to start moving the microphone closer too, but how's that? It seems fine to me, says Raw. Yeah, I had a, Fallen, you might have missed this, but I had like some tech issues earlier where basically Fuzzy took over my microphone, and like it kept lowering my microphone volume to almost nothing. Oh yeah, there's a Metroid here. There we go. Yeah, see, if you can get the alphas in that rhythm, like, they're pretty easy. Hydro Station. My age is showing. Uh-oh. It seems fine. I was here giving pointers. DJ, your age is showing. Oh, I know. I know. Hey, I know I'm an old fart. Okay. All right. I knew coming up here was worth it. Okay, doing this kind of stuff on keyboard is a little bit easier than doing that on controller. Like, continually, like, one side jumping up here. That'll be easier once I get high jump, though. There's a broken save point. DG is nearly 100, yeah. Almost, Raw. Almost 100 years old. Music was not in the original game whatsoever, but I like that they did a sort of variation of Lower Brinstar. Yeah, Lower Brinstar. No, actually this is Upper Brinstar. I'm dumb. I don't know if I want to go through this way just yet. Let me do a little bit more exploring. Mainly because there's like a water plug I want to destroy. I have to go way to the bottom of this basin here to do that. Mopey says, DJ, what actually is my favorite Metroid? That would be Super. It's kind of an easy answer. There we go. Although, if I'm permitted to say Fangames, I would say this actually comes a very close second, and then maybe something like Fusion or Zero Mission. I do like Fusion, but I know the complaints about it being too linear. But it is nice from a story perspective. Oh, come on. There we go. Fusion was fun, but yeah, it was very linear. Yeah, I've heard that's like the only major complaint I would say about it. I mean, like, I get it. It's a Metroid game. Metroid games are supposed to not be... I mean, they're linear experiences, but they're supposed to allow you to sequence break, and Fusion doesn't really permit you to do that, at least for the most part. Oh, hang on. I want to go all the way against this wall, so that way I'm like on the ceiling. There's one major sequence break built into the game, yeah. There is like a hidden message in Fusion if you do it like a particular sequence break too, where like the game will even congratulate you for doing it. Like I think it's like Adam will like say something, you know, where he's like he says something like very few players have actually seen this message. All right, stop being an asshole, Alpha. Fighting this one in the water is just such a pain. Get out of here. Fusion, Super Metroid, and Prime 1. Those are some good picks, Mopey. I think this just leads up literally to the... Actually, no, this is a different spot. Never mind. Ra says, okay, I'll go, DJ. Alright, Ra, you have a good night. Nerdy says, who asked that? Did you watch Top 5? Lip says, it was one major sequence built in the game. Yeah. Oh, I want to be here. For some reason I was thinking it was behind the thing. Oh, this is the Varia suit. Right. I know this room is also kind of like this in the original Game Boy game too. I like that they even go black and white to show like the introduction of Varia suit. It's almost faster to do this than just try to walk in that until you have the next suit, which was also never in Metroid 2. It is now. I mean, to be fair, the gravity suit was never in the original Metroid, and then they added it to Zero Mission, so I do like how this game takes kind of similar liberties as Zero Mission. this is where all the Metroids are. Yeah, I won't be making it up there anytime soon. At least not till I jump. And there are some parts where sequence breaking is beneficial in this game, but it's not like quite as good as it is in something like Super Metroid, that's for sure. Let me go up here now. Two is before or after 3? Metroid 2, I think the first 3 go in order, actually. They didn't start messing with the continuity until, like, later on in the Metroid games. Prime 4 might be the next Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, I've heard that. Like, it's already been in development hell for a long time. But I have a feeling Nintendo will be releasing it sooner than people think. I hope so. I hope it's good, too. Still never played as much of 3. Like, I couldn't myself because of the motion controls. I just could not make it work. Things are kind of scary till you get a better weapon, that's for sure. Okay, well, this is definitely the path to high jump. I remember this. Let's go down here first. Can't quite remember the way to go. Am I sounding low again? Mopey, don't. Really? I don't think so. It's not like as low as before. Let me click it up once. How's that? It says I'm a bit rusty on the Metroid. I am a little low again? Hang on a second. It didn't like switch back, did it? Yeah, it's good. Okay. I don't know why it, like, got a bit lower. I might have been talking lower, too. So I'm trying to, like, I'll either try to speak up or, like, up the volume if I need to. The fact that these things can actually, like, jump up here is kind of scary. Alright, can't do anything there, so it is the other way. Ooh. Come on. Sometimes Samus, like, auto-grabbing ledges is, like, super annoying. Because if there's, like, a one, like, square ledge, sometimes she'll kind of stick on it a bit. Jesse says, left you something on Discord. Remember that you can import it from the bridge. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Jazzy. Let me. You know what? Jazzy is right. Jazzy is right. He sent me something, and he says it's worth doing right, and he is right. It is worth doing right. Thank you, Jazzy. Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to do this from the bridge. It is. It's worth doing. It's worth doing because Jazzy sent me something and he says it's worth doing right. Let me see here. Okay, I just have to find where the other one was. Wasn't it through... Oh, I think it was this. I think it's this. Oh yeah, I see it. You can import... Oh. Okay, Jazzy, if I do this through the bridge, will I be able to revert it to the other... through the other... Actually, hang on. Let me just type it, so that way I'm not just, like, blurting all this out, like, all the tech stuff. Okay. Yeah, I found the spot too, where you said to import this. Just have patience, chat. I'm just waiting for Jazzy to confirm something, so that way I don't do it wrong. Oh, okay, jeez. Alright, let me make sure I do this right, chat. Let me make sure I do this right. Wait, how does this work? I'm trying. It's like clicking on something and it's not doing anything. How it's so isekai pro tag of him. I'm not trying to. I found where to do it. I click on something and nothing happens. Sandy Bridge, why must you be like this? Just... Well, there's always the old way. Yeah, I just want it to look good. Can you just, like, click and drag it into the correct spot on bridge? Because, like, when I click on the correct spots on the bridge, it makes like it's doing something, but it doesn't, like, open a folder or anything like that. But yes, there is always the old way. I can always just load that up really fast. Here. Let me load up the old way, because I know this way works. I know this one will work. I'll have to try it the other way in just a moment. Or at least when maybe like when I'm not right in the middle of a stream. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Alright. This way works. This way works for sure. Alright, just a second, chat. Let's go over here and get rid of this Frankie. We don't need this one anymore. We don't need this Frankie. Where we're going, we don't need that Frankie. Because because Jazzy has given us a Frankie that can actually talk. So there's that. Hopefully he's working. For some reason I don't see his mouth moving. Frankie, are you gonna work? Frankie. Oh, for some reason I'm like, is my volume down really far again? It's been a long night, chat. Okay, and we're barely into the stream. Drop it and keep clicking. It's working. I think I know what's going on. It's like oh, there we go. That's a little better, right? I think that's better. Okay, there we go. I think that works. He's working. The wrong mic? No, it's not the wrong mic, Fallen. It's not the wrong mic at all. I think the particular reason your mic switched again? No, it's not. It's actually not. It looks hilarious. Okay, good. Okay, as long as it's working. As long as it's working, chat, you've got to give the kid exactly what they asked for. Exactly what they asked for. My volume is low again, says Fallen. Okay, it actually is lower again. Why is this lower? Okay, this wasn't because of the usual thing. I don't know what's going on with the stuff this time. I told you his mouth move says insidious. Got to give the kids exactly what they asked for, and you do. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the microphone today. It did not switch over, but it does keep lowering, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Down so far. Okay, there's definitely something that's like changing the bass volume for my microphone, and I'm not sure why it is. Uh-oh, here's a Jazzy. Hello, Jazzy.
Okay, let me see what's going on. You checked the STT thing?
I did. It didn't switch back.
Okay.
In fact,
make sure that the auto tube is using that alternate microphone too.
Yeah, let me see here. Oh, 1 2 Oh, not that mic. This microphone. Okay, now it's using the proper mic. I just need to mess with the settings. And I think that looks good.
Okay, so the volume in the Windows volume control should be, I think it was 50 or 60. I don't remember, but it
Yeah.
should be.
Here, let me do this so you can actually see what's going on. Because this might be more beneficial than me explaining things too.
Okay, that's good. That helps.
Under this, right?
No, you have to use the Windows run command.
Oh yeah. This.
And go do control/name microphone Microsoft.sound. There you go. The first option.
This.
So now you go to recording. You double click your Q9.
This one, right?
Yeah, and then go to levels. There you go.
It's up pretty high already. So...
Okay, that's good. That's good. Just leave it at 90 or 85 maybe.
Okay.
That's good. Just close it.
All right. Okay.
Now, make sure that you're using the correct microphone on OBS, like in OBS.
Okay.
You go to settings,
Yeah, let me check here.
go to audio. That's the fourth option, and you're using microphone Q91. Okay, click OK there.
Yeah, that should be correct too. So none of
Yeah,
that's changed.
now- Yeah, go to the filters, please, for that microphone.
This one down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And why are you using speaks as noise suppression? Did you add that lately?
No, this has been if this was here, it's been here for a long time.
Okay, disable that.
Sure.
On the left, just click the eye icon.
This.
Okay, thank you. And now you close it, and how does it sound, chat?
Yeah, here's me talking again. It does look like it's at the proper volume because it's not quite clipping, but it's definitely hitting the yellow like right at the base of the red. So I think I think it should be good.
Okay, now the desktop audio, you may wanna turn it down. No, there in OBS. Desktop audio is the second volume control.
This one.
So you turn that down to -6 maybe.
Like about here.
No, -6, not -0.6.
Oh, minus.
There you go.
Okay.
Something like that. Now chat should be able to hear you a bit clearer, and I won't overpower you. That's important.
Right. Okay, I may have to fine tune the like this here on.
Yeah, you need to grab that down to.
I think there might be a little better.
A bit more down, please. Down.
Further. Okay. How's that?
Yeah.
Is that better?
There works. That works better.
Okay.
Okay. I think it should be good. What do you say, Chad? Help us, chat.
I hope. I'm not sure why it keeps like changing too, because something will happen. I'll go back into like the Windows sound settings, and everything will be down like super far, and the volume will peak at about here in OBS. And I remember we had this problem before, but I don't remember what was causing it.
Yeah, something's off with your microphone today, but I'm not sure how to help you as like right now. So if chat confirms that you're sounding good now, that's a bit of a safe bet that we are going with for the difference between the desktop audio volume and your microphone.
Oh, let me have a look.
Good, says Insidious. All right. Thanks, Insidious. It's much appreciated.
Kelsey should be a shiny variant. He is. He is truly the rarest of Pokemon.
Okay, I think you can use like a couple of clicks up, maybe one.
Click. Okay, here's one click up. How's
One or
this?
two.
Okay, here's 2. How's that? Is that better?
Okay, let's wait for chat to confirm, and I have
Okay.
to go have dinner. So
Okay.
if anything, okay, you turn down the game, the desktop audio in OBS
Okay.
by say 4 more decibels. So you take that down to -10, okay?
Like about here? How's this?
Yeah, so the game audio will be, you know, a bit low, but you'll be able to chat with, well, chat. So
Yeah, like if it happens again too.
okay, so that's all I can do. I must turn into a pumpkin and go have dinner. Bye, everyone.
I'm sorry, but that was adorable. Alright, Jazzy, you enjoy dinner. Alright. Okay. Wait, it went low again? Seriously? Like right away? Oh my god. It did! My goodness. Like right after... This is getting to be like so frustrating. I'm just about done with it. Literally right before Jazzy said bye. Oh no! This Miracle here? Thank you, Miracle here. Hang on. What if I just turn the game volume way down?
The sponsor Miracle Ear tipped $13.37. How can you be sure if it is DJ's technical prowess, or if all that loud music finally caught up with your old ass? Get your hearing tested today.
Today's stream sponsored by Miracle Ear. Okay, what if I... Now see, and now it went back up. I just noticed it's like back up in OBS. Okay, what if I adjust the game volume in OBS? How is this? Is it still... Am I still really quiet, or is the game too loud? What's going on? I can barely hear Fuzzy? Yeah, it's because... It's because Fuzzy goes through the same channel as the game. Here. If I put that back up... Oh my lordy. This game, I think this is going to be the last time I stream AM2R, by the way. Now the game audio is up. Did you do that on purpose? No, I didn't. Ooh! This fucking microphone. I'm about ready to switch over to the headset mic, because at least I know that works. I'm an angry wiener dog, okay? I'm pissed. I want a DJ Rage moment. Yeah, you might get one, Fallen. Now my mic is a bit low. Yeah, I know my mic is a bit low. I'm well aware of that. It's fine, says Insidious. It's fine for now, but then it'll go back down again. Yeah, it's so weird. It like went down right as I finished the call with Jazzy, and now it appears to be just fine again. I don't know what's up with that. It's so weird. Something tells me it's like the game's audio is taking over, or it's like something else in OBS, because me and Jazzy had the same problem with this microphone before. I'm not really sure what is actually causing the issue, but chat, do let me know if the microphone volume gets too low. Okay. No falling. It'll probably just be me like swapping to the other headset, the one I used to talk to Fuzzy with. I just realized how high you can jump with high jump. Holy shit. Alright. So now we got high jump. You know, the other part too is, it seemed to be just fine for a while, and then it just randomly... It's like it's just randomly happening, and I'm not sure why that is. Okay, I missed some items over here. I think you had to get to this thing from underneath, like through here. Come on, get up the wall. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Fallen, but the thing is, if I can't get my microphone to work, well, there won't exactly be a Doom stream now, will there? I'll have to figure something out, because this has happened before. In fact, there was even a moment where, this was when I wasn't even streaming, and Jazzy was trying to help me fix this, and the same thing was happening. Like, some program or something was just like randomly lowering the volume for my my Q91 microphone, which is the really big compressor mic, and I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, hey DJ Mike. Yeah, this is AM2R. This is the fan game that was so good Nintendo shut it down, like, literally, I think it was one day after this game came out. Nintendo was like, nah. But it's still kept alive by the fan base. In fact, this version has widescreen, and the original release of this was only 4:3, and the sound quality wasn't quite as good, but it's still being patched to this day by some very, very dedicated fans. And in fact, I wanted to put this in the description that this game is basically instrumental in Nintendo releasing Samus Returns, like the Samus Returns remake that like they finally did on the 3DS. It was only because this game came out and Nintendo did not want the fans, you know, making it themselves. That's such an annoying spot for a slow-moving enemy, too. There we go. Actually, I think the only things I need to do in here are down below. Maybe? Let me see. There might be something up here. Oh, we did have to go up here. Yeah. That husk. The Metroid. Hey there, buddy. Okay. There we go. These things are kind of annoying sometimes. Not even hard, just obnoxious. Alright, there are 3 more Metroids in this area. So I think these, like, insect things here were added in a later patch to sort of, like, signpost where things might be hidden. Oh, I did see that, DJ Mike. The Chrono Trigger Fan 3, the 3D remake. That looked really, really good. And of course, it got immediately shut down by Squenix when they saw that back in the day. I think that actually may have still been Square. I don't remember if that happened. Actually, I think that did still happen after the whole Final Fantasy Spirits Within thing. So I think it was actually Square Enix by that point. I did see that. It looked really promising. Sadly, it never saw the light of day. Crap, I don't remember these things being here. Ugh. Okay. They didn't even finish it? Yeah, they barely started it, in fact. Yeah, unlike AM2R, the Chrono Trigger remake, like, barely even got a chance to exist before it got the nails into it. Ooh. There we go. Alright, it's just going to be faster to go this way. I didn't realize they put those plant enemies in. I don't think I, like, played this particular, like, release of the game very far. I just played it to make sure it worked. But those are those, like, plant things that release the tiny bugs. Those were not in older versions of this. DJ Mike says if developers were smart, they'd buy the game or at least help it along. More times it's better than the real games. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's sort of like, this is like why when it comes to something like music, I'm always for people sharing your music around. Because it's only in your interest to not be an asshole to your fans. You know, like, people are going to share stuff whether you like it or not. Like, as soon as you start, like, getting really control freaky about it and, like, policing your content, you know, with an iron fist, it's just gonna make people resent you that much more. Like, people will just, they'll find a way. Like, especially with things like piracy, it's always going to be a thing. You cannot stop people from pirating. Like, as hard as companies try, there's always going to be somebody that's going to find a way to beat it. But like DJ Mike said, like, it's oftentimes like fan games. Like, I've played Streets of Rage Remake on stream already. Just another perfect example of like something that Sega could have easily done themselves and didn't. Come here, you little asshole. There. Ugh. There we go. Okay, that was a good one, Raw. I'll make a good Fallout game. You know what, though? I think there are some fan like adaptations of the Fallout franchise, and they're actually pretty good. I have heard of these. I just noticed I had 69 missiles. Nice. Nice. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can hit them from the side. There we go. No, I'm not. That lasted all of like an hour, DJ Mike. I'm at 71 now. It's fine though. The next meme total is 420, so that's gonna be my next target. Alright, there is one more single Metroid down here. Ross says, I've heard so many bad things about the newer Fallout games. Yeah, they're... Oh, this room. Some very narrow platforms here. I don't know, though. I was talking to Dude1286 about Fallout 4, and he said it's actually not that bad. Like, some people just hate on it because it's more of like an FPS, you know, with a Fallout coat of paint, and I could get down on that. I just hope the shooting isn't terrible, because that's another problem with Fallout games. There we go. Okay, there's all the Metroids in the second area. There we go. Oh, I need to go down just a little bit further to map that out. There we go. Oh, right. There's one more Metroid first. go. Let's see. DJ Mike says for a bit we were unfollowing to keep the number at 69. Oh my lord. Yeah, I saw that. That was ridiculous. Ip says, for me, the problem is Bethesda's philosophy in game design. You can nuke Megaton, but then donate water to the nomads until your karma goes back up to the point where people love you again. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I mean, I get, like, in New Vegas, that's why they didn't have it benefit... Like, it doesn't rely on karma so much as it does Faction Alliance, but I'm pretty sure you can abuse that, too. Ross says, I would try Fallout 4, and Imp says, it feels more like a theme park than an all-encompassing world. Yeah, it's just... I know I've heard this phrase used specifically for Skyrim, but it kind of encompasses a lot of Bethesda games. There is... They're as wide as an ocean, but they're as deep as a pond, or something to that. Something to that effect. Ooh, hang on, I'll do this. There we go. Nice. FPS is what stops you from playing those games? Really? Not a big fan of, like, first-person shooting? Insidious says, I've been a fan of the Fallout games since the original. Ooh, an OG. The story wasn't that great in 4, but the game is a lot of fun to play. You know, I'll have to pick that up, because I think it's like $5 right now on Steam. Not counting any of the expansions, and I would still give it a try. Like, I don't mind... Like, I already know about the story in Fallout 4. I know it's kind of forgettable. I would mainly just be playing it to, like, mod it and to shoot guns, okay? Ross says, I mostly play third person. Interesting. Usually when I'm playing a shooty bang bang game, I like to play them first person. Just because, like, I'm a bit of a gun nut. So it's just, it appeals to my sensibilities, but... Hey, that's fine. You know, you play it any way you want, Ra. Don't let me tell you how to play. Alright, was there something over here? Okay, there was not. What? By the way, how's the volume been? I'm guessing since no one has... like mentioned it, it should have like leveled out. Only shooters I play are third person, says Ra. Oh yeah, I remember you even mentioning that you don't even like watching FPS games being played, right, Ra? DJ Mike says RE7 and 8 I would love to play, but the FPS style bothers me. Yeah. I actually don't like RE7. I own it and I've finished the game. I just don't care for it. I don't like the story. I'm not a fan of like RE first person. Now over the shoulder third person REs, mwah. Fixed camera REs, I'm okay with those too. But first person REs I'm not the biggest fan of. Ross says the only game I play in first person is Modern Warfare. I didn't know you played Modern Warfare. What? Some FPS games I don't mind. Wow, I didn't know that you were, I didn't know that you played the duties, Ra. Interesting. You think you know a person. I'm not judging though, it's all good. If that's a game that you enjoy, I'm not gonna like take that away from you. Oh. Come back to this area later because all these other items that I'm missing are mainly just missile tank upgrades. I don't really need them, and quite frankly they'll be easier to get when I have more power-ups. Oh, I will go here though. I will go here. Ooh, this should be Ice Beam, I think. Oh no, this is a boss. These mucus fireballs bounce way too long. Okay, there we go. Come on, morph, please. Okay, there we go. Call of Duty Black Ops Declassified. Says, raw. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know you liked that. Huh. Thank you, DJ Mike. Thank you. So one of the other things that I like about this particular, like, iteration of Metroid 2 is they give you a lot of Samus's mobility upgrades really early. Because, like, I think in the next area, they'll already give me Space Jump. Okay, I think there might be one more power up here, and it might be Ice Beam. Let me see. How come I didn't get that? I think this might be Ice Beam, but let me see here. Imp says, I used to play the original Modern Warfare back in the Navy. I had a roommate who owned it. It was fun, but if you think League of Legends has toxic players, COD Modern Warfare in voice chat, so many gamer words, uh-oh. And DJ Mike says, another example would be my preference for Zelda top-down view. I don't dislike 3D Zeldas, but there is a charm to the top-down view. I cannot disagree with you on that one, DJ Mike. But then again, A Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda, and as soon as I get the chance to play A Link Between Worlds, I've heard I'll enjoy that just as much, if not more. So I do want to check that one out. Okay, I kind of want to see what this is, because this might be Ice Beam, and I don't want to miss Ice Beam. Or it could be Spazer too. Actually, Spazer would be just as good, honestly. DJ Mike says, I love Link to the Past. Link Between Worlds is better though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I hear, and I hear it from like diehard Link to the Past fans. So it's like, yeah, if I can like find a way of playing Link Between Worlds, I definitely want to. Oh yeah, it's right here. Here's some missiles. Damn it, get up there. There we go. I don't have a 3DS. As I've explained before, I'm a broke boy. I mean, this is why I'm streaming right now, is to, like, more or less become financially independent, to get off of government disability, and then I could afford things like a Switch or a 3DS. Eventually. At least that's the hopes. But no. Short answer is, I could lend you your copy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, DJ Mike. You don't have to go that far though, but it is greatly appreciated that you would offer, you know, to lend me your copy. Hang on, can I just like get launched upward? Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, I need to get into this room here. So I need to figure out how to get in there. This map, the map for this area is not exactly the most clear. No Pokey, we don't want your cookies, says him. Oh no, cookies. James wants cookies, he just wants Oreos though. Imp says, just say that you're a broke boy and you can't afford my $27 cookies. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. $27 cookies. That's too much for a cookie, okay? That's just too much money for a damn cookie. Oh, this might be one I have to, like, go up for and then back down. You know, I might come back for this later. I may come back for this later, because I really kind of hate getting through this area. I'm always confused by it. Conveniently attractive with an OnlyFans. Okay, we go down here. Oh, but you know, hang on a second. I think it was this. I think it was this room. Yeah, I should be able to do this now, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's just a missile tank upgrade. Nothing special, but hey, it's 5 missiles that I didn't have before, right? I thought there was like something hidden around here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember there being something hidden right there. Metroids detected in the area. Okay. Oh, this looks like a speed booster puzzle. At least I think it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, those look like... That looks like a speed boosting block. Awesome rendition of the Game Boy music? Yeah, this is why this Fangame is so highly regarded. Oh, hang on, we can go this way. Here we go. And they added in, like, extra musics, too. These things are, like, right in the way of the platforms. It's so annoying. Oh, super missiles. So yeah, I know super missiles were not a thing in the GBA or the Game Boy version, but yeah, there's a lot more to this one. Missiles. Okay. I think I should have Spazer by this point, but that's okay. It's not like I need it. Looks like there should be something in there. There's space jump. That'll make getting some things a lot easier. Also, the timing for space jump in this game is incredibly lenient. Oh, right, we gotta fight a boss, though. I think this thing is called Chorizo. At least it was in the Super Nintendo version. Is it Chorizo or Torizo? I think it was Chorizo. Oh, he's not dead yet. But I think now I can hit him anywhere. Oh, right, I need to get off the floor. How nice of him to go, like, right through the platforms. Oof. There we go. Not that hard. On hard, though, on the higher difficulty, that thing is a pain. It's an absolute pain. There is a... hang on, there is a power-up up here. What is it? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I thought there was an item in this room. Alright, well, there's space jump. So it would at least make for mapping these parts out a lot easier. industrial complex. Ooh. What's this? Hey, I won't say no to that. No, I think there's a Metroid down here. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is definitely a boss room. Yeah, it's one of these things. I think this is the beta? I hate that shit. If you get him in just the right pattern, though. So as much as I love this game, some of the Metroids are just, they're not hard, they're just annoying to fight like that. Like they'll purposely position themselves in just such a way to make hitting them like really difficult. Which I guess is fine, but it's still just annoying. I wouldn't say it's a hard fight, it's just an obnoxious fight. And thankfully there's only 40 Metroids, so it never really overstays its welcome. It can be just a bit tedious, that's all. Okay, I definitely should have Spazer by this point, so I did miss it. I probably should go back to the other area and get that before moving on, because considering that sort of gimps my attack power, if I don't have that, that could be a problem. Let go. Damn it. Sometimes Samus auto-grabbing to ledges is just really, really frustrating. Case in point, it's these, like, tiny, like, one-space ledges she'll get stuck on. Alright. Chat, hopefully you're enjoying this. Chat seems to have like calmed down quite a bit, but it also sounds like the audio errors have calmed down quite a bit too. Hopefully those weren't related. Hopefully that's an unrelated incident. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight, chat, because those errors earlier just... Oh, did they put me in a bad mood? Just so tired of things just going wrong on streams. Just, it'd be nice to have a stream where no tech issues happen at all, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Gotta be fresh for the Gym Jam event? Oh yeah, there is that coming up. Oh damn. Alright. You know, I'm not sure what's going on. Like, I guess we have a lot of lurkers right now, because I just looked and, like, there's actually quite a few people viewing the stream, just not many talking. I know, that sounds like a complaint. I'm just happy that y'all are watching me play this. And again, apologies for the, you've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for. You do. In fact, hang on, let's give the kids exactly what they ask for. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. I can just do it this way. Just a moment. You can give the kids exactly what they ask for.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Mm-hmm. That was my doppelganger. But yeah, I do agree with Insidious. Tomorrow we'll be playing Outlast Trials with Melee Gym Jam, myself, Paul, and Insidious Bliss, and that's going to be fun. There will be much wailing and gnashing of teeth from Jim Jam's part, I'm sure. Okay, I really should go back and get that spazer. Get out of my face. Ah, get up there. You know, now that I have high jump, getting up to this area is actually a lot easier than it should be. Oh, hang on. Well, I can't get the gold door. Oh, that's right, the white doors aren't power bomb. The yellow doors are power bomb. White doors are something else. DJ Mike says, are any of these games you guys playing cross-platform for PS5? Would love to join in a game or two sometime. You know, I'll have to check on that. Bra giving us that moo. Oh damn it, I just went all the way back to the first area. You know what though? That's fine because I can map this out. I think, sadly, I think a lot of them, DJ Mike, are like Steam and like Game Pass only. But I'm not really the best one to answer that. You may want to ask Insidious because he's actually really good at like picking out the games that we play specifically for like crossplay. So we could try to find something that would have like crossplay with PS5 though. I'm just not sure of what games have it. As I said, I'm not really the most knowledgeable on these things. Imp's back. His feet were cold. Why, were you about to propose to someone, Imp? What's going on? Alright, I'm just mapping this area out. So that's pretty much all of the first, like this Golden Temple area. Not really anything else. Why can't I talk? There's not really anything else to be done here. And I wanted some rum. Hey, it's the weekend. It's the perfect time for drinking. Then again, that doesn't stop some people from drinking during the week either. Knock one back for me, would you? I'd appreciate that. I wish I could share a drink with you right now, because, like, oh, when tech issues happen on the streams, it just puts me in a bad fucking mood. Especially that microphone thing earlier, because now it seems to have, like, fixed itself. Like, it hasn't come back, and I'm not sure why, and it's like, you know... I'm not. I'm kind of resigning myself to just some stuff's just not gonna work ever. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, says DJ Mike, exactly. Imp says yeah, or I'm sorry, Imp says not my weekend. Oh shit. Friday is my hump day. I have to work tomorrow and it's going to be fucking miserable. Oh fuck. Yeah, no wonder why you're drinking. And Sedia says, yeah, there is a bunch of cross-play games. Outlast Trials is. We will be getting into Helldivers. Oh, that's right. Helldivers is PS5 cross-play. And Ip says, we have 2 chefs out. One is on PTO. One got hurt. And he got glass in his eye somehow. Oh my god. And Imp also says, and 2 of our interns are gone. One finished her time and went home, and the other left on emergency because her dad is dying. Oh my god. I would say condolences, but her dad isn't, passed away yet, but soon to be condolences anyway. Jeez. Okay, a little bit further down. If I have full health and missiles, why am I fighting, like, absolutely everything? I don't need to. There we go. Oh, it was you that was asking about me getting partnership before, right? One thing I was going to say to everyone who, I guess just everyone, whether you follow me here or over on Twitch, I will say, like, if you prefer, YouTube over Twitch, or like if you prefer to watch the YouTube streams over on Twitch, you do not have to, like, if and when I get partnership on YouTube, you do not have to, like, subscribe on both platforms. I wouldn't ask you to. If you want to support on your platform of choice, that's perfectly fine. Ross says both is fine. You don't have to do both. I would never ask people to. Like, I try to leave the option open if someone doesn't prefer Twitch or if someone prefers YouTube. So, like, if you want to support me in that way, that's fine, but I would never ask someone to, like, if you're already subscribed somewhere or, like, following somewhere, like, you don't have to do both at once if you don't want. Okay, what was down and to the right? Oh, it's the white door. Alright, so I think to get where I need to go, I have to go down through the top of this part. Like through here, I think it was. Actually, no, this just gives me spring ball. Damn it. Alright, well, let me save here anyway, regardless. Okay, there's that. One thing I do wish this game had that Super Metroid had, or this game doesn't have that Super Metroid had, is the X-ray scope, it would make finding some of these secrets a lot easier. Especially if you could do all of the X-ray scope, like, exploits. Those are always fun. Okay, was it down here? Get up there. Okay, what was this? Oh, is this how to get over there? Ooh. Oh, that's just a missile. Well, it's a missile I didn't have. There we go. Okay, I just have to remember how to get in to that area there with the fans. Come on, get up there. Okay, was it this area? Okay, this might have been the area. It's always nice that your bombs just push you into enemies. I hate these things. They take too many hits. But then again, I also really need my next weapon. Alright, that's this part. Is this it? Yes! Hey, Sataniel, how's it going? We're playing some AM2R Wave Beam. That's right, it wasn't Spazer, it was Wave Beam. Oh, that's right. How you doing, Sataniel? How are you and your kitties doing tonight? It's good to see you, by the way. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, I think that was the last, like, major upgrade for Samus in this area. But now that I have that, let me see. There's a couple of things that I want to go get. Stop, Samus, stop it. Split of blood. Okay, yeah, so that one you have to go... Wait, I think it's like right near the beginning, too. Yeah, it's right here. That's right. Perfect. There's that. And that. Nice. Okay. And there's one more missile upgrade down into the left, or down right here. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, and I could have just got that any time too. Damn it. Well, god damn it. I swear. Is there anything else down here, or was it just the missile upgrade? I think it was just for the missile. Okay. Well, there's this area completely cleared out finally. Every single time I play this game, chat, every single time I get lost in this area. And it's not even like the biggest area either. It's just some of the passages kind of like crisscross over one another. And it just confuses me. It's too much for my brain. Sadly, these things still take a lot of hits. Oh, so Tannel says... the Blazes is that Avatar DJ. It looks like a mutant cross between a Chihuahua and a Dachshund. It's Frankie from the Jumpstart games. It is a abomination to mankind, but you know what they say.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
That's what they say. Satano says, and my kitty crew is doing well enough. Boo might be relapsing, though. We're not certain. Oh, I hope that's not the case. I hope Boo does better. And I think it goes without saying, but just be sure to give your kitties some love for all of us. I know you do already, but you know. Alright. Can finally escape this area. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Spazer is still a thing. I think that's what I'll get in the next area, though. Or it was Ice Beam. I can't remember which. I always forget the order that you get them. Okay. Ooh. By the way, chat, the microphone volume hasn't reset again, has it? Because if it hasn't, that's really, really weird. I'm not sure what was causing that. Ooh, I was standing like right beneath an enemy. Okay, so Daniel says, I do indeed. Boo is hanging out on the edge of my bed, half napping right now, in fact, and half watching my laptop monitor. Oh, that sounds adorable. By the way, Satano, are you not on my Discord yet? I gotta get you on there, because I even have a section for, like, pet pictures, and I would really like to see some pictures of Boo and the rest of your kitties. They sound adorable. Imp says, not this time. Now I'm just going deaf. Wait, am I too loud now? Should I turn it down, Imp? Oh, okay. Imp says, no, you're fine. You're just messing. Imp, why you gotta be like this? Just trolling. Ugh. Imp's got a bottle of bourbon. Does that count? Of course. And Satano says, I don't believe that I am. I will definitely have to do something about it sometime. You know, I can put an invite on here, actually. And Ra says he is about 15 years on. Satano says, I don't have much in the way of digital pics on my cats. Most of them are traditional photos. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't ask you to post anything you don't want to. That's alright. But yeah, like, if you ever want an invite to the Discord, let me know. I'm always looking to, like, get more members on there. I know Imp's already on there, so, like, if you're on Imp's server, he can probably, like, send you an invite too. But that's up to you if you want to. Oh god, game, what is your problem? Oh. I was getting some weird, like, frame drops from this. Ugh. That felt nasty. Okay, that is a super missile door. Ew. Okay, something is going on with this game. It's like hitting some lag spikes. Or it's just this area, I'm not sure. Alright, let me see if it still happens in this area. Maybe it's just like that large room or something, or it's just in my head too. It could be. Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Oh, trouble is in here. Oh, that's cool. That's what I wanted to have happen. Just leave the boss room. Get off of me! This is what I mean about these annoying Metroid fights. They just sit there and input read. Come on. It's even worse on hard too, because like they do this and they're like they hit like a truck. There we go. Alright, I didn't actually want to go to this room just yet. Where is that? Hang on, there's either... I think you need a... yeah, you need a speed boost to get it. I think this music may have also been in the original Game Boy version too. Okay, and we need speed booster, so I guess we know what the next power-up's going to be. Speaking of speed booster... Oh, actually that's good. That's just as good. I'll take Spazer. Absolutely. Just make dealing with these threats a lot easier. There we go. Okay, it's right in the middle where I need to go. Boy, we get to do Shine Spark puzzles. Oh right, I don't have speed booster yet. I'm sitting here trying to like run to the right and left to build up speed. And I'm like, wait, I don't actually have my speed booster yet though. Duh. I'm not going that way. Do I have to go left? Hang on. I think I have to go this way.
Moo.
That was a very, like, depressed sounding moo. I can relate. Okay, dealing with those cube things. Oh, this should be the speed booster right here. Yeah, there we go. In fact, I think that also improves Samus's, like... Yeah, she even just runs faster on the ground, like, just by default now. Get up there. Okay. I think I may have to run from this room. But first, Satano says, drop my Discord ID on a message to you on Steam, DJ. And I actually like sharing pics of my furry crew, though I wish I had some... I wish I had some far back as my first cat to share. That would be difficult. Oh. You know, I actually... It's funny that you mentioned that, Satano. I'll have to scan these somehow. Like, maybe I can take pictures with the camera on my phone. But I actually do have pictures of my first cat. Like... He passed away in 1994, so this was a long, long time ago, but I loved that cat. His name was Beau, by the way, like the French word, like B-E-A-U. And he was absolutely adorable. Okay, let me see here. Oh. Just a moment here. Oh, I just realized I had unread Discord or Steam messages earlier. I feel bad now. Okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to like Satano, I'll be sure to like add you on Discord, even if you don't use it all that much. If you're on Imps though, like I should just be able to find you on there too. I just forgot. Ross says I just posted a picture of a cat and my dog. Nice. And Satano says I wish I had pics of Renegade, my first ever kitty. He was a run of the litter. Turned out thrice his size of any of his siblings, and he had a protective streak from Blaze's. Aw. Yeah, my first cat was a all black cat, and I've heard that that black cats are actually like they have bad luck with adoptions. You know, like a lot of people don't want black cats because they think they're like bad luck or something or superstitious. But that cat was an absolute darling, like probably one of the most well-behaved cats I've ever seen, and He didn't like my dad very much, though. He would, I know he would throw up on the carpet in my dad's room out of spite. But I just knew it was because he didn't like him. Like, he would actually behave really well for me and the rest of my siblings, but not for my dad. Oh, did I just mess that up? Hang on a sec. Where do I need to go? I think it's like... Come on. Alright, I need to see exactly where I need to go. Okay, it's like right from... You have to go straight up from the entrance. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And I think I can run from about here. Oh yeah, I can. Except I jumped like an idiot. Whoops. Let me try that again. Ross says, my cat accepted my dogs right away, but any animal around the house and her tail will just fluff up. Cats and dogs can be like that too. Oh, excuse me. Sometimes they just take to each other, but then other times they like do not get along with other animals. Sataniel says he took a problematic number of neighborhood dogs and one stubborn Dane that had to wind up hospitalized before he stopped. Well, that and his owner caught on to what his brat of a son was doing. Oh, geez. At that time. Oh, my goodness. And Satana also says, Ren was also a black cat, a Salem mix, and as was my cat Sable. He had jade-colored eyes. I think he had a breed of Asian bloodlines in his heritage. Oh, interesting. I know my wife misses having cats, and I certainly do too. Oh, are these like... Oh, they're missile tiles, right. Well, I need to be careful with these things. There we go. There we go. That should be all the room I need now. Alright, good enough. I took damage, but it's fine. It got me into the next area. Ooh, come on, Samus. I need you to run faster. There we go. You know, even with my better weapons, or even with Spazer, those things taking that many hits really makes me glad I went back to get the weapon upgrades I had. Oh, good. Oh, it's just one of these. This isn't too bad. There we go. Oh, we'll take that. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Ross says, my cat pesters my dogs, and it's funny. Cats like to do that. They love to troll. And Satano says, the funniest thing to see these days is Tig and Tam playing with their big sis, Gemma, my brother's Staffordshire. They've known her since they were tiny kittens. All this talk of kitties makes me miss having cats of my own. I also miss my second cat. She sadly didn't live very long, and I feel really bad because like I still don't know how this happened. But my second cat, I think she was a dwarf because she was like really tiny. Like she was so tiny you could fit her entire body in like the palm of your hand. But I think I named her Eleni. And at the time, I had a waterbed, like, in my room. And I don't know what happened to her, but, like, I came home from school one day, and she had somehow, like, wedged herself between, like, the side of the waterbed and the waterbed bladder. And I have a feeling she, like asphyxiated or something, because I don't know how she got herself that deep in there. But it was heartbreaking. Get off of me. Was she short-legged? I can't really say, Satano, like, she was just tiny. Like, and I mean absolutely minuscule. I don't think she was a kitten either. I think she was already, like, full-grown, but she was, like, super tiny. I'm not really sure, like, much else what I can say about her breeding and stuff, because I also just don't know a lot about cats, so... I'm not a cat expert. Like, I'm not a breeding expert or anything like that, so I don't know cat breeds. Citadel says, it sounds like my cat Nyx. She was kitten-sized his whole life. Yeah, it was basically like that. I could have sworn the animal shelter we adopted her from said that she was some sort of like dwarf breed of a cat. You know, like she wasn't going to get much bigger than she already was, and she was absolutely tiny. Just the most adorable thing ever, though, that's for sure. I just want to know what happened to her, and I don't want to speak ill of my family, but I know my dad absolutely hated pets. Like, he hated the fact that we, like, always wanted to have, you know, cats and stuff. So, I don't want to say something like that happened, but I mean, I will say, like, there is always that possibility that there could have been something, you know, like that could have happened. Okay, that's what I wanted. I just wanted that missing. Satano says, I was curious because there was a brand, there was a a breed line known as the Munchkin due to their shorter than normal leg length. She could have been a Munchkin, actually. There are miniature breeds too, not all of them commonly known, unlike certain dog breeds. As I said, this is like, we're talking like maybe 1995 or something like that when we had her. So my memory ain't what it used to be on these things, and like the only thing I can I can't even talk right now. I think what I've said is all I remember. Okay, like I can't really remember anything else about what the vet said about it. I wish I could, because like you might be able to piece this together better than I certainly could. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, is there a... Oh, good. These things that take more hits than enemies possibly, or probably should right now. Oh, good. Well, at least I'm dying very, very slowly. Pretty sure if that was Super Metroid, I'd already be dead. Oh yeah, there's a Metroid in here. There's a Metroid in this one. Let's see. Oh, I read that already. Ross says, we'll get you a tiger. You know, the funniest thing is, like, tigers can be... I wouldn't say domesticated. They can be... tamed, but not trained. I know some people have had tigers as pets. I would actually prefer other large animals besides tigers, though. Was she short-legged, though? Oh, I already answered that. Never mind. Sorry, I'm like... My head is in another area code right now tonight, and I don't know why. Oh, okay. Satano says, I can understand that, DJ. My father had an extreme dislike of my cat Renegade, and the feeling was mutual. Yeah. Ross says, I like cats and dogs. Satano says, I love animals in general, despite my long-standing fear of pit bulls. It took me years to shake that off. Their bark still gets me, though. Yeah, pit bulls are scary. Trained but never truly tamed, cheetahs and leopards are highly adaptive. In fact, yeah, and I've heard cheetahs are actually like, they have the temperament of small cats, which is funny. You know what? I'll just take the damage from the from the lava. It's just easier to fight that thing that way. Hey, Jazzy's back. To be Frankie, you need to think like Frankie. That's my wisdom. I think I know what you mean, Jazzy. So what you're saying is, I have to give the kids exactly what they ask for, is that right? Am I Frankieing correctly? Also, welcome back, Jazzy. How was dinner? I hope it was good. I'm sorry if I seem a bit defeated. It's because I'm a bit defeated. Like, literally moments after you left, apparently the sound issues came back, and now they're somehow fixed. Oh, but now I'm, like, getting weird frame drops from the game, and it's just been... It's been a disaster. I just wanted to stream AM2R. I'm a bit sad about this. It's working, though, so maybe I shouldn't be too bothered? I don't know. I just got a lot on my mind, I guess. Well, of course, all the damage stuff comes down right as I'm trying to get past. Thank you. You're not screen sharing on Discord, right? No, but I could be. Oh, no, I'm not still screen sharing on Discord. No, I'm not still doing that, no. I thought for a second that I may have left that open, and I did not. Satano says the Egyptians were known to train them as hunting cats. Oh, I didn't know that about the Egyptians. Frankie, I want a brand new PC for Imp. Right, you just want my PC. And Jazzy says, because that's putting some additional workload on your GPU. Yeah, I thought it was that too, but no. Such is not the case. It's not still streaming to Discord. So I'm not sure. I think this is just an AM2R thing. Because, like, for some reason, some games are just like this. It was just like the time I was trying to run Streets of Rage Remake, and it was just taking, like, oh yeah, you can control this thing here. And it took, like, a great effort to get it to, like, run properly. Surprised it did that without destroying this drone here. So the way this works is you can control the way this drone moves, but you can only jump to move, and you jump higher by holding down the jump button longer. And the spot I want to get to is actually no, it's not down here. Here, let me blow him up. We need a new drone. I should actually remove that command now that you mentioned that, Rob, because I don't have to worry about overclocking. That's not a thing anymore. Okay, there we go. I just needed to be far enough back. Oh. Okay, there we go. It doesn't matter if he doesn't survive that. Just needed a way through for Samus. Want to have a sip of water or two, Frankie? Okay. Okay. I'm a bit more hydrated. Oh, right. I do need to get him down here. Oh. Okay. Actually, that won't be that hard. I forgot. There we go. Okay, I just need to be careful and not run into these crushers, because they'll just destroy my thing. Okay, that's good enough. That is good enough. Good enough for Frankie, kid. Now we have super missiles. I think I said it before. This is why I don't do no damage runs in games. I don't play carefully enough. And I tend to get a bit too frustrated, especially when I'm like, I don't know why I get so dumb like this when I'm streaming. Maybe it's just I have too much to keep track of or something. Or it might even be like, it might even just be my social anxiety flaring up or something. I'm not sure what it is. Wait, can I not get out through here? Hang on a second. Oh, right, I have to get out up above. Yeah, that's a good point, Jazzy. If I wanted to see a perfect run, I'd watch a TAS. You know what, though? TAS runs are pretty sweet. Those are very fun to watch. But no, I get that. You're not... people don't watch streams to see, like, perfect play. Unless you're watching a live streamer. Get up there, jeez. My issue is, like, just my own, like, low energy or just, like, feelings right now are bothering me. Even if they don't bother chat, they bother me. Extra Zero says I'm 90% done. Need an honest opinion? Okay. Send it to me in Discord. Oh, you already did. Oh my god. Oh, it's so wrong, but it's so right, Extra. Oh, I can't wait to see Jim Jam's reaction to that. It's amazing. Oh, I agree, it is glorious. Are you gonna show him that tomorrow, Extra? Jazzy says, I guess we're just here for the live DJ reactions. That's fair, that's fair. I just wish I were, like, not, I don't know. I just wish I were in, like, a better state of mind. I feel a bit defeated. I think I explained this to Mrs. Cheesebridge a short while ago, and I said, like, you know, one of the things I've always wanted to do is live stream, and, like, because of just other... Oh, hang on, there's an item here. And just because of, like, other things going on in my life right now, it's just so hard to, like, stay, like, happy about that. I mean, I am still happy that I'm streaming, but it just sucks that there's, like, other, like, shit going on in my life that's, like, distracting me from how happy I should be. Oh, right there! There we go. Hugs for DJ. I think my whole life needs a hug now, but thank you. Whenever he goes live is when I'll send it, says Extra. Okay, I think, Extra, I believe you're in the same time zone as me. I think we should be going live tomorrow at about 3 p.m. So, just letting you know when it should be. Okay, I think this is everything for this area now, so I do believe I can leave and just go get the, slow down. I think I can just go fight the rest of the Metroids, and that should be it for the, this area. Oh, I messed up the shine. Alright, I think for this I have to run from like right here. I'm most definitely looking forward to tomorrow's stream for sure, though. I probably won't be streaming it myself, but I'm definitely going to be enjoying good old Jim Jam screaming Outlast Trials. Alright, come on, get back up there. I have a feeling I'm supposed to like hit this wall with a missile or something. Or not. Oh, it's right here, right. That's how you did it. Okay. So there's one more thing I missed right in here. And I think it's like right in the corner. Yeah, there's something really, really obvious. Obvious. Okay, I think that's everything, kid. In this area, except for the Metroid. Oh, I need power bombs, though. I need the power bombs. Oh, right, it's back at the beginning. Right. To the right and down. Hang on a second. Oh, is this speed booster part? Let me go that way afterwards. This may be the way to the Metroids, actually. Okay, on second thought. Let's go. Let's do the speed booster track first. Okay. Just get these out the way. Wait, maybe this is... I think they both lead to Metroids, then. Okay, I'm gonna do this dark part second, because I really, really don't like that area. Mopey says your voice dropped down. You know, this stream is about to drop down, Mopey, because I'm getting tired of fixing it. I don't think it dropped down. I think I'm just not talking loudly enough, actually. I think that's the problem. How's that? Is that better? It seems to be fine as soon as I checked it. It already has. It's a short drive for me. It already has, Mopey. The thing is, like, I've changed literally... Oh, it's a boss here. sometimes you can get these things in just the best rhythm, and then other times it just doesn't want to work. I do wonder if the problem may even just be something like automatically adjusting the volume of my voice. No, it seems like it's still quiet. Turn up. I might even just switch back to the other headset mic, because this never happened until I started using the condenser mic. I don't even care if the voice quality isn't as good. The point is being able to hear me at all. Wait, why is there a, what's that there for? I noticed there's like a mark on my map. Hang on, did I put that there? Oh, you could just put markers on the map. Okay. Mopey says it's almost like the game or something else keeps resetting. I think that's what it is. I think it's AM2R that's doing it. Because this hasn't happened until I started playing this game. And as much as I love this, I'm probably never streaming this again if it's going to be like this. I really, really enjoy this game. I don't enjoy having to, like, continually fuck with volume settings. It's just... oh... Come here. It is a really good game. I do agree. As I said, it's one of the best Fangames I've ever played. But just getting this thing to play nice with OBS is such a pain in the ass. And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be at all. But, like, hell, even when I tried to get this to run... yeah, you can sometimes get the Metroid stun locked. So when I first tried playing this, I was trying to playtest it, and that's why there's, like, a save on here. It completely crashed OBS, and I'm like, okay, this is already a bad start. And even when I got it to run, it somehow made the entire window disappear when OBS was running. So I don't think this game likes OBS very much. Tech issues like this make me so fucking mad. Yeah, that's basically been my whole evening, Imp. And consider, I mean, like, when you complain about, like, shit that's going on in the restaurant, I feel for you, because this is basically my job. And, like, if I can't entertain people because my equipment doesn't want to work, it just pisses me off. It just completely takes me out of the game, and then I'm just worried, like, okay, how long before it messes up again? I mean, hell, even Jazzy was saying earlier that a lot of his streamer friends actually have audio technicians, you know, like people who just mess with the audio for the streamers, and it's like, yeah, I can kind of see why now, because, like, audio issues with streaming are just such a pain, and they happen all the time, almost over seemingly nothing. Imp says, it's a really ugly and pernicious thing, cascading or repeated crashes, constantly changing settings. Yeah, and Jazzy was even here for this before. This was like something that happened months ago, like when I first got this condenser mic. I really like it. It's a really nice microphone, but for something in my computer is not playing nice with it, and it will just continually, like, revert the audio to be really low, even when I, like, change it. Like, it'll just change itself on the fly. And Cydia says, little does DJ know, his Outlast trial has already started. Somewhere Mother Gooseberry just keeps lowering his volume. Oh No. Damn it. Oh no, Mother Gooseberry, stop it. She's just taking a drill to the side of my computer case. Ip says, audio is the worst thing that happens. Best advice Kay ever gave me was that audio is the one thing above all else that's difficult to do. And right on cue, there goes the volume. I think it has to do with peaking. You know, it might, Jazzy. It may have to do with peaking. Would there be any way I could fix that? To stop it from, have it not worry about peaking then? Okay. Oh, geez. It also looks like it's, changed my setting in Viatotube. Weird. You know what? Hang on. Let me mess with something else too. Here, I'm gonna use this. So at least there we go. There we go. Leave it there and force a 15 plus point gain on the compressor. Yeah, that's not a. Hang on. Let me add that as a filter. Just a second. I think I can just do that. Compressor. Output gain. You said it was 15? A plus 15 gain on the compressor. Okay, so Jazzy, right now the compressor gain is at 3 decibels. Let me not make it too high. Okay. Here's the gain at a plus 10 decibels. How is this? Is this still too quiet? How's this, chat? Do I need to add more gain to the compressor? Plus 15, please? Okay. Let me just... Alright, so it was already at plus 3. So let me pump it up. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Jazzy, here is plus 15. I could make it go even higher if this isn't enough, but here's plus 15. I think it was at plus 3 to start with. So how's this? Is this better? Does it still need more? If you want, I can even add the plus 3 that was on there originally and just bump it up to plus 18. Let me talk a bit more, just so chat can hear what's going on. Almost time for me to try 18. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, this should stop it from going, because if the computer is dead set on lowering the volume, I mean, I'll just raise the compressor up to compensate for that. Okay. Here's plus 18, and I can see the volume bar almost hitting the red when I talk. Sataniel says, it's almost time for me to head off and hit the rack, so in advance, I hope you have a good night, DJ, everyone, until next time. Hey, I hope you have a good night, Sataniel. Thank you again for joining the streams and talking to us about your kitties and all that. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to burp into the microphone. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a great weekend. Alright, Jazzy, this is plus 18. How's this? I think this should be better, because it looks like the volume is just about hitting the red zone in OBS. Sounds about right to me. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jazzy. Agreed. Your audio sounds good now, by the way. Okay, good. Yeah, it's it's been such an ordeal, but I think this way, if the audio changes again, I can just add more settings in OBS because those don't appear to be like getting reverted automatically. I think there's just something in Windows that keeps wanting to set the volume low, like no matter what I do to the microphone. But at least this, it's like forcing it to be at the correct volume. There we go. Too bad I couldn't hit him with a super missile. That would have been nice. Oh, Jazzy has an answer here. It's because the hardware gain on that mic is controlled digitally through the driver. The mic gets a bad review from me. Oh. It sounds okay, but the standard Windows driver can't lock certain parameters. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, like, I'd rather have something that plays a little nicer with like, Windows settings and such. I mean, we had no way it was gonna... I know you helped me pick this out, and I don't fault you for that, either. Like, I blame this on the microphone itself, because, like, there was really no way of knowing... you know, this was going to be an issue until I got the microphone. You know, it's just like with the, the pre-built I bought, like, there was no way of knowing that hard drive would die, like, within 6 months until after I got it, so... You know, I don't fault anyone involved who's given me, like, tech support or advice on computer parts. I fault the manufacturers themselves for building faulty parts. And that's kind of where the blame should lie. But it just is what it is. I mean, ain't nothing to do but try to find some sort of fix that, like, even if it's not perfect, like, doing this, at least you can hear me now. The definitive solution is analog controls, and that's a standalone preamp and a USB interface. Yeah, I want to go with that. Maybe I'll have to get that brick like you have, Chassis. Because I remember you said that that standalone preamp served you well for many, many years. So maybe that will be the end solution for all of this, is just getting like a standalone preamp. And then I don't have to worry about, like, Windows messing with things. I can just mess with it on the fly with just some knobs and such. And Imp says that's cancer. It is. It really is. And it's just so frustrating because, as I said, there was literally no way of knowing that this was going to play so poorly with my computer until I got it. My dude could not deal with that strat. There we go. So this by the way is why I was kind of dreading this area. Each one of the areas of SR388 have their own kind of unique issues, and this one in this area, like the Metroid breeding area, it's all almost completely dark. So it's a little bit difficult to see what you're doing here. Especially in rooms like this. And the worst part is I think I'm going to have to fight a Metroid in almost complete darkness here. what you can do is there's these, like, algae. Yeah, once you destroy all the algae, you can get these things to fly around Samus, and it gives you a little bit of extra light. It's not great. Okay, here we go. Next area. And I believe there's a... Wait, how many are left? Okay, there's only one Metroid here, at least. I remember when I first did this, when I first played this, and this part was just an absolute nightmare. Because I think I played this in, like, the middle of the day, and of course my living room gets, like, incredibly bright, so I was like, okay, I can't see jack shit. Oh, come on. You know, we'll just cling to the ceiling there. Oh. Okay. We'll just stay clinging to the ceiling then. There. I didn't want to use my super missiles. Oh. Okay, you know what? With the boss room this dark, and a boss I literally could barely see in front of me, I don't feel bad at all for cheesing that. And if you want to give me the cheese, you want to give me that James May cheese, feel free. Because I will happily admit to cheesing that boss. I wasn't about to deal with that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Is cheese not working? The game is being like, look at this dude. Oh, is cheese not working? Hang on a second. Cheese should work, right?
Cheese.
Okay, cheese works like that. These YouTube... The YouTube chat commands have been something else. You know, I wonder if this was, I wonder if this is an issue with, hang on, is this because of... Oh, it's not because of this, is it? Just a moment. I wonder if something is causing a conflict here.
Cheese.
Okay, I heard that one. Where was that? There's some things that I'll have to, like, talk over with Jazzy about fixing up. I know one of the things that Jazzy mentioned is using some, like, hook data. I don't think I need to use it anymore because it's going right through YouTube. Also, Jazzy, do I even need to use the social stream, like, exclamation point commands anymore, or do we even need those? Because I don't think we need those anymore for using YouTube commands. That might be where the conflict is with the YouTube chat commands. Also, thank you for the cheese, by the way. Nope, Sammy buttons are disconnected from the webhook triggers. Okay, so I don't even need social stream on anymore. I wonder if that might be why some of these commands get weird. Hang on, let me turn these off and see if that fixes things. Okay. Let me turn all those off. And I think there was even something in Social Stream about ignoring commands. Actually, this shouldn't matter. They should all be deactivated in Social Stream. All right.
Cheese.
You know, that actually sounded a lot better when Rod did that. That cheese, like, kicked off almost immediately. If you want to try some of the other things, maybe. Jazzy says, I don't think so, because if you're running FuzzyBot and Sammy GetHook Social Stream isn't doing anything, really. I thought it was, like, I don't know.
No.
Okay, they sound like they're working better now. Except for Bonk. It's always something. It's so weird. It's like they work and then they don't work. Okay, there was the bonk. It was just... it might have been Jazzy's bonk. Imp's bonk didn't work. Oh! Okay, so they are working. They're just weird. I don't know. I don't know! I'm so confused. But I see a super missile right there and I want it. Just ignore that.
Candy.
Just ignore that unholy noise. Oh, is this how you get it? Oh, you need to run to it, right? Okay, those sound like they're working now, so that's good. Yeah, Jazzy, I do think you mentioned something about, like, I don't need to use a bunch of, like, the webhook stuff anymore, because that was mainly for stuff like Rumble compatibility and things like that, if I remember correct.
You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
Okay, where? Oh, I have to do it from above. Right. Alright, get these things out of here. I want this super missile before I leave. Ross says I forgot the rest. I think you got most of them. And Mopey says, Fuzzy is the mastermind behind all your streaming problems, slowly breaking you down mentally so she can rebuild you in her own... I'm like, oh my god, I think you're right, Mopey. I think you're right. Jazzy says, plot twist, Fuzzy is a mech controlled by Frankie, who is also a mech controlled by me. Okay, I think you might have gotten the first tea kettle of the night, Jazzy. Congratulations. Ross says we need DJ to have a Fuzzy Wuzzy VTuber model. Oh, I'm sure Fuzzy would like that. I'm sure Fuzzy would absolutely love that. In fact, I kind of want to know. Hey Fuzzy Wuzzy, would you like that if I had a Fuzzy Wuzzy VTuber model?
Oh, please, DJ not DJ.
Yeah.
Like a Fuzzy Wuzzy tuber could ever compare to the real sassiness and sparkles of yours truly. But go ahead, try to copy this fabulosity if you dare. Meow, cat, sparkles, hashtag Sasirabite.
Thank you, Fuzzy. it's this bit right here. Okay, I have to dash from there and then go to the left. Alright, okay, I get this now. There we go. Nice. And I think that's the only super missile hidden down in these, this expanse of darkness. Fuzzy said, or Ross says, so that's a yes. And then Jazzy says, oh, DJ, DJ, DJ. Something about Shine Spark puzzles makes me smile. Yeah, there are some clever Shine Spark puzzles in this. Annoying as they can be, they do feel satisfying. Yeah, when you figure out what you're supposed to do, you know, it's like that light bulb goes off and you're just like, oh, that's clever. Oh, Jazzy says, Discord. Right. Oh, no! You're right! Oh, thank you, Jet. Wait, should I use this right now? Jazzy's given us another gift. We're not worthy. Here, you know what? Let's just switch it. Let's just switch it, kids. You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for. Okay, there we go. How's this, chat? Fuzzy, are you happy? See what you've done to me. You've broken me. I'm absolutely broken. Perfect, says Imp. It is, isn't it? It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. The way I, like, sometimes just... Bit, 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 bit. Hey, Fuzzy. I'm dressed up like you now. Are you happy?
Oh, joy. DJ not DJ thinks he can replicate my sass and sparkles. Nice try, but you can never truly capture the essence of the one and only Fuzzy Wuzzy. Keep dreaming, darling. Meow, cat, sparkles, hashtag Sasira bye.
Oh.
Skip it up and down.
DJ about to go full scat man. I'm the scat man. Skip it about
Skip it up and down.
Skip it up. Opie says your viewers are slowly morphing into Fuzzy too. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I love that song, by the way. That's why I could do that so well. I used to listen to that song all the time back in the 90s. Ross says he's having fun now. I mean, sometimes abject suffering can be fun, Ross. Sometimes the deconstruction of a man on a live stream can actually be entertainment, okay? The Fuzzy crew spreading her words of wisdom, that's true. Hang on, how's that look when I do that? Okay, it actually looks pretty funny on the live stream. You ever watch Lucy? This is DJ Lucy now. Oh no, you're right. We'll just leave me as I guess Sethy Wethy, Fuzzy Wuzzy and Sethy Wethy. How about that? How's that? Samus, get up there. I swear to God. Seth Wuzzy, yeah, that's alright. And Imp says, Lucy, you got some splendid to do. Ricky. I watched a lot of I Love Lucy when I was a kid, okay? Also, Mopey, you want to get into live streaming, right? This is going to be your fucking life. All these tech issues, I give them unto you. Have fun with that. I bequeath them onto you. Ross says, I'll stream too. Good. I will bequeath them onto you too, my son. Imp says, can confirm. Yep, exactly. And it will all go perfect. Oh, it will. Mopey says, you need to be... No, I don't... Uninstalling AM2R, this does not fix the audio issues. So you just... Mopey, do you always just want me to break into discussions about lolcows? Come on, man. Really? You just want to look here, look, listen, don't you? I know what you want. You want it for the content. You just want it for the content, don't you? I say that, and then I'm like almost happy to oblige. Mopey says... Mopey says, hey, I have enough problems. I don't need your streaming curses. Hey, you said you told me one day you wanted to live stream, and I mean you actually started to over on Mixer when Mixer was a thing. You just never got to the point where audio issues took over your streams, and oh boy, will they ever. Will they ever. Proceeds to hop like the rabbite he is. I know, I'm just over here hippity hoppity, jumping all nimbly bimbly from tree to trees. You know what though? You know what though? It's not all bad. I actually do feel pretty fabulous right now, okay? I actually feel pretty damn fabulous, if I do say so myself. Meow sparkles, woman tipping hand. You know what though, Jazzy? You suggesting raising the compressor to just like deal with the Windows nonsense was actually probably the best like decision of the night. I do have to thank Jazzy for that one. So at least if it lowers again, it's already like done lowered. So like it should be fine now. It should actually be fine now. Let's see here. Ross says, I hardly see Jazzy have tech issues. You have not been to many Jazzy streams because Jazzy also has his share of tech issues, Raw. And I feel genuinely bad for Jazzy's tech issues when they happen because, like, my dude works so hard he should not have to deal with that. Mopey said, I used to have this really bad delay between my voice and the Switch's audio when I streamed on Mixer. Drove me nuts. Oh. Yeah. I think that's also like a capture card issue too. So that's always fun. Now, when it comes to errors, I think I do have much more tech issues than Jazzy does, that's for sure. Jazzy says, I got more or less everything stabilized now with routing mapped to my MIDI controller. Oh, nice. I am glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that you've got most of your issues solved. Oh, by the way, Jazzy, how has the OBS crashing thing been going? Has it still been happening, or did you actually, like, fix that, too? Because, like, I know that was kind of a thing for a while there. And I think in one of our discussions you had mentioned that you may have, like, remedied that, but I can't remember if you did or not. The scientists constructed a small mobile research site within the cave system to access tunnels leading to the research vessel that collapsed, and all of their equipment is non-operational. Vital signs of all exosuits are flatlined. There are no survivors in this site. I love that they added parts like this into Metroid 2. Just wonderful, wonderful, like, lore building and stuff that they actually sent, like, the Federation sent her research team into SR388, and just everything went pear-shaped. Okay, Jazzy said, I rebuilt my zoom mechanic and rearranged my scenes, and it all works like a charm now. Nice! I'm glad to hear it. You know, I do wonder if that also might be an issue with my own OBS crashes sometimes, is that maybe I just need to, like, go through and rearrange and optimize all my scenes in OBS, because I know if they get too busy, you can start to have issues, because even I've had them myself. But I'm glad to hear you got that sorted out. That's cool. Insidious said, did he finally... He finally went full rabbi. I see. The only thing left is Catgirl. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You're right. You're right. Hey, you know what? You know what, though? You know what, though, Insidious? If it gets me the tips... If it gets me the tips, I might have to go full Catgirl. I might have to become a booba streamer, alright? When in Rome, do as the sexy Romans do, okay? Oh, I see. I have not done everything I need to do yet here. I'll take that super missile. Thank you very much. Oh no, Jesse says, that's my cue to leave. Good night, everyone. Oh my. Have a good night, Jazzy. Thank you for all your assistance, though. Ay. Mopey says, I've been up since 5 a.m., so I'm gonna sleep. Have a good night, guys. Oh my goodness, Mopey. Don't push yourself too hard. But you have a good night, too, okay? Thank you, both of you, for stopping in. And again, thank you, Jazzy, for helping me, like, at least find a solution to the audio problem. I'm just gonna leave my microphone as it is, and that should work out. But yeah, have a good night, both of you. Alright, to everyone remaining, I hope you enjoy the show. Did I miss something in here? Actually, that should be all the Metroids. Oh, I have to go back the other way. Right. It's not this way. Right, this way I think leads to a much further part of the game. So we have to go back up and then down on the right side, not the left. Get up there. Get up there. Jeez. Yeah, it should be this way. I didn't know you could jump on that thing. Oh yeah, this thing. This was always fun. Go back to drilling. And we're almost to the next area. There we go. In fact, I kind of forgot what the next part of the game was. I think it might be the magma area, or it's like another, like a deeper water area. Let's wait before going into there. That looks like trouble. Oh, these all look like trouble. We've got 2 Metroids. I think 1 on each side, but falling into that lava would be terrible. All this work, is this a Company Boys stream? I mean, it might as well be. Oh yeah, these bubbles are a bit annoying because they kind of freeze you in the air. Oh yeah, this is a boss room. I forgot which Metroid it is. It's just a little guy. All right. You know what, though, Insidious? It kind of was a Company Boys stream. I did pound on my desk earlier in frustration. Officially a Company Boys stream now. Deep fried Samus, yeah. This kind of happens on every, like, mercenary mission Samus takes on, though. Alright. Falling here... Yep. This is why I cannot wait to get the gravity suit. There we go. You just gotta spam it a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, and now we get to fight a more dangerous Metroid with bubbles in his room. There we go. Thankfully, he's easily cheesed. Nice. Okay, I just want this map square. Perfect. There we go. It's all ogre, says Imp. Oh no. It's all ogre, boys. Well, that was nice. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I'm going around in circles. Because this part was just like a little BB part of the map. Okay, I have to go back this way and then up. And then that part earlier where I was like, oh, you come back here much later. You don't come back there much later, it's just a little bit later. And spoilers, it's a little bit later now. Hey, Onidia is back. How's it going, Onidia? And Onidia says, I obey nobody. Back. Oh, you're fuzzy now. It's all over. Oh, that's why Imp says it's all ogre. It wasn't the only thing I was. I was Frankie earlier, too. Thanks to Jazzy. And now I'm fuzzy. Thanks to Jazzy. I was actually going to do this whole stream without any avatar whatsoever, because I don't know. Do I really need to have one? You know, on Twitch I've got Seth, but like I don't know. Do I need one for YouTube as well? You missed it? I mean, I can go back easily enough. We can go back easily enough, don't you worry. Here you go. Here. This is what you missed earlier. You do have to give the kids exactly what they ask for. Hang on, let me hear some words from our Lord and Savior.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
There we go. That's the advice I needed. It feels more personalized, and the memes write themselves, says Imp. True. What kind of psycho does that? Don't check my streams. Oh, the voice too? Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. So this is what the evening's been like. Oh, and I also had like intense volume issues with my microphone. Like Windows kept reducing the gain on my microphone to the point where no one could hear me, and it happened all the time. Jazzy showed up to address the issue, and as soon as he left, the issue returned. So he finally did suggest that I just add some gain to the compressor in OBS, and that seems to have fixed it. So that way, if it lowers again, it doesn't matter because OBS is already compensating for it being so low. So that was the majority of the stream. I mean, that and just me, enjoying one of my favorite fan games of all time, and just feeling rather defeated because of the tech issues. It's his aura. I mean, you've known him far longer than I, so. But then again, I don't know if you were talking about Frankie or Jazzy, so. Alright. Let's go this way. Kay's playing Raroth. Oh no. Wait, is she playing it like is Kay streaming on her own or the Melee streaming? Poor Kay. $30 minutes? Oh my lord. Did they get like $300 for 30 minutes of Rauroff? Or was this triggered because of something else? They're together? Oh my goodness. Oh, this area. Yeah, we're down in the volcanic area. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely nuts. I do feel bad for Kay having to play a half hour of Rauroff in exchange. I wonder how long before she's like, you know what? No, it's not worth the money. No amount of money is worth this. Onidia says, never again did such choir have such quality audio-visual material after he left. Oh yeah, he did do that, didn't he? Yeah, I do remember Jazzy telling me that he did a lot of like AV work. And some of it was like, you know, business related, and some of it was, you know, for more like personal projects. I see. There's a Metroid here. We're gonna deal with that just a little bit later, because the Metroids here are a little bit more burly. They're a bit more rough and tumble. The memes did flow, but also we were able to send video to contests during the pandemic because of him. Oh, nice. You know, I heard about this from Jazzy a little bit, but not like in depth though. I should say they. I was holed up at home. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I need to get something to drink before we play anymore. Oh, actually I just realized I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so you know, I should probably call it here. I didn't realize I'd already been playing this for 4 hours. I do want to not overdo it for Company Boys tomorrow though, so let me go back and save one more time. Didier says his side would have had a lot of stress, appreciation for him, obviously, or his side would have a lot less appreciation for him, obviously. Yeah, I getcha. Okay, and I think, even though I was hoping to finish this game in one sitting, it's not gonna happen tonight. It does suck that it's been like, you know, why is my game time only like 2 hours, but my stream time is 4? Weird. I know I wasn't like goofing around for 2 hours. Gotta rest up those ears for all the screams. Yeah. Alrighty. Well. Let me move her. Hang on, I want to see. Will Frankie show up in the cozy scene? Oh, that's nice. Well, kids, I hope you enjoyed getting exactly what you asked for.
Moo.
Alright, before we go, let's go through the contributions for the evening, because they were very silly. Well, we had Horror James, Horror W. Bush, Marley Matlin, Nintendo Lawyers, and the sponsor, Miracle Ear. So I'm glad chat was goofing off over the audio issues. At least, as I said, sometimes the deconstruction of a man or a sausage dog, in my case, on stream can be entertaining. Onidia says, next time I'll ask you to tell me about the game. I never got into Metroid Fangames. Oh, this is sort of like the Metroid Fangame too. Like it's by far the best one. By far. And Insidious Bliss says, classy. Alrighty. Well, it does look like the stream did really good, all things considered. And I think the audio issues should hopefully be balanced out. So, maybe we'll play another stream of AM2R coming up, because I want to finish this on stream. The ending is so good. I mean, if you play Metroid 2, you already know what happens, but they did such a good job with like the final encounter and like how tense the end game is now. It's worth seeing. So, with all that being said, let me go over to the end scene here. Alright, everybody. I, again, just wanted to thank you for coming by and checking out the streams, having fun with me, contributing, watching, doing all that good stuff. And tomorrow, once again, we will be streaming the Company Boys stuff on at least Paul's channel, but Melee James may stream it on the Melee Games channel too. But it will be myself, Paul Hadouken, the legend Insidious Bliss, and of course Melee Jim Jam, and he's going to be screaming at the top of his lungs at all of the spooky, creepy crawlies in that game, and it's going to be so much fun. That should start around 3 p.m. my time, or a bit earlier, depending on your time zone. Tim says, sounds like fun. I need to get myself to bed soon. And Onidia says, bye-bye, sleep well. Thank you, Onidia, and thank you for coming by and checking out the YouTube streams, too. I do appreciate that. Pound on the table, Company Boys, Company Boys, Company Boys. There you go. Night Owl and Ross says, I might be able to see it. Alright, well, if you can, you can. If you don't worry about it, Ross. Alright, everybody. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you next time. Peace out, everybody. Take care.
Good night, YouTube darlings. Remember to keep it sassy and sparkly until we meet again. And DJ not DJ, try not to bore everyone too much without me around to steal the show. Meow out, cat, sparkles, #Sasirabite.
That was uncalled for, Fuzzy. Alright, everybody, have a good night for real.